Hello, please, and welcome. I am Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today is the release date of Honkai Star Rail version 2.3, Farewell Penacony. I am so excited to play. I cannot wait to see how the Penacony story ends. I cannot wait to pull for Firefly. These servers are up, and so am I. So we're going to go ahead and log into the game and start to play. How's everybody doing today? Good luck on your Firefly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I don't want to like spoil the party, right? But I have guarantee and 50 pity. So I should get Firefly pretty quickly. I should get Firefly pretty quickly, honestly. I don't want Penacony to end. Me neither. I don't want Penacony to end either. Honestly. Well, folks, let's go ahead and pull Firefly on my account. I'm gonna collect my stellar jades. And let's grab this Firefly, shall we? Hello, please, Anthony Prevete. Welcome. How are you? Hello, please, to Vermouth. Welcome. How are you? Vermouth, my apologies. The birth of the self-irradiation light cone? What the heck is all this about? Oh my gosh! She's here! She came really early. Oh my gosh! She came really early. Second 10 pull, and Firefly is home. Can you believe it? Oh, Firefly! I'll take more Joyeux, okay? Well, that works for me. It's Firefly! Oh my gosh, we got Firefly! Yippee! Yippee! She is home! Hello, please, Firefly. Hello, please. Let's go. Let's go! Light work. Exaggerated reaction. Because I had guarantee. Light work and exaggerated reaction because I had guarantee. But yes, folks, I do have Firefly. I do have her super break team. So I'm good to go. Okay, the super break team is built. I just need to build Firefly. Let's do it. Look, we can spare a little bit of time. We can ascend this girl up.
The final stop
I've pre-farmed her mostly. I have all of her ascendance materials. Many of the trace materials. I've been very prepared for Firefly, okay? I've been really ready. Congratulations. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you. I'm not sure if I'm going to get her light cone or not. I haven't decided. I think that my next priority in this patch is Ruanmei E1 because I already have Ruanmei S0 or E0 S1. Level 80 Firefly, like light work. It's so easy. I'm so good at this game. Sheesh. And so I haven't decided. I think that my next priority on this patch is E1 Ruanmei because I already have S1 Ruanmei. I already have Ruanmei's light cone. So I think that I want E1 Ruanmei because if you've never heard of this effect, it says while the ultimate's field is deployed, the damage dealt by all allies ignores 20% of the target's defense. Okay, so this is just a 20% like upgrade. This is just a 20% damage upgrade. So I definitely am interested in some Ruanmei E1. She's really good. She's really strong. She's really good. She's really strong. Hello, please, Ayaka. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello, please, to Lorella and Diane, Fluffy Plushy, Dawn Slays. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you, everyone. I really, really appreciate you, everyone. I am actually going to mute the sound effects of the throws, so you can still throw stuff at me throughout the stream, but I do have a lot of the sound effects off, okay, today. We have no sound alerts, we have no redeems. Like if people follow or anything, like no sound effects come up. We are very focused on the story today, okay, folks? We are very, very focused on the story. And in fact, I believe that is the next thing that we are going to do. I believe that we are going to hop right into the brand new Honkai Star Rail version 2.3 story. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know how long it's going to take. So this is your like first official spoiler warning, okay? This may be your official spoiler warning. I do like to do these really quick. I want to get the reactions out into the world. So everybody, I definitely understand. Like if you want to lurk and maintain the story for yourself, I absolutely understand. Please stay spoiler free. You know, I hope you enjoy the story on your own time. But you know, please consider lurking, leaving the tab open, as it really does help me out, okay? Of course, everybody's feel free to like hang out and chat with me. I would love that, of course. But we are going to begin the story, okay? So I don't want to spoil anybody who doesn't want to be spoiled, okay? Bye-bye, Fluffy. Bye-bye, Dawn Slays. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Anybody else who's hanging out? I really, really, really appreciate you. Oh, hello, please, Diane. Diane is here for the spoilers. Diane, are you going to keep me company? That's amazing. You prefer watching HSR lore rather than playing it yourself? I totally understand that because, like, I think it's fun to experience it with people. Yippee! Vikyrus is here because you like spoilers? I enjoy spoilers too. I like spoilers. Like I like to read spoilers in advance, but I truly am not spoiled on the plot of the story. This just came out. I did not read any leaks or anything. So I think that we're off to a very, very good start today. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hello, please, Momshi. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Lorella is excited. I'm excited too. I'm excited too. And hello, please, again to Ayaka. Thank you so much for hanging out as well, Ayaka. Folks, I think that this is it. We are going to begin the Penacony 2.3 story. Farewell, Penacony. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Bye-bye now to Penacony. As we say hello, please, to Firefly. But I'm going to run my... I'm going to run my Acheron team. I am going to run my Acheron team because I can be Sparkle. I can be literally Sparkle Honkai Star Rail. I like Robin. I like Robin Honkai Star Rail. She's fun. But my Acheron is like, she make the thing go boom, okay? E2S1 Acheron, she make it go boom.
Wake up!
Oh my gosh, okay, it's starting.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Oops, I would want that, would we?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming? This conversation is such deja vu. Yeah, didn't we have this conversation before? Whenever we were like in the fake ending?
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Maybe a little bit.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Right? I don't know how I would be able to sleep after that. That was kind of crazy. The options say, what happened to the Stellaron? Where are the others? And you'll have dark circles under your eyes. I'm going to respond to that. I'm going to pick, you'll have dark circles under your eyes because I really want to see what March 7th has to say about that.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official
Folks, I'm going to scoot over just a little bit.
The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah, don't let them in entirely on the secrets.
The Oak family are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
I love March so much. She's literally you. I love March 7th too. March 7th is one of my favorite characters. I love this girl.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Oh, so we're like dipping right out of Penacony. Okay, they're ready to go.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Sparkle's plan has to do with anything, you know? Like, I can't wait to see what the payoff of Sparkle's story is in Honkai Star Rail 2.3. Like, she's kind of had a lot of red herrings throughout the story. I consider her a bit of a Chekhov's gun, you know, where if you're gonna hand out detonators to everybody, like, the bomb better go off. So we should see. I can't wait to see literally what she meant by that. Here are the options. What is the Radiant Feldspar? Tell me more about the current state of Penacony. What happened to you in Enna's dream? Would like the answer to all these questions, please.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public.
Oh, that's the airship that's in the marketing.
The family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
We're definitely gonna spend some time there this update.
Sent us a bunch of souvenirs, fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Always were, dude. I'm the freaking trailblazer. Tell me more about the current state of Penacony.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
That's crazy.
They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
Dude.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and
her deep voice is so cute.
After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Her deep voice is so cute and so cool. Like,
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
New code in the chat, folks, if you wish to check it out. I will enter codes and stuff. I'll do all that a little bit later. Hello, please. A bar of soap. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for activating my eye sparkle. Ayaka, I appreciate you. Imagine if it's not relevant to the mission or anything. Sparkle just made things explode for funsies, right? That seems in character.
Why the sudden interest in that?
We're asking about what happened to March 7th in the dream.
I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then...
I'm excited.
Dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree.
Yummy.
Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
I can't wait to see like the real Penacony, because really like it's hard to comprehend that basically everything that we have seen up to this point was literally not real. Like everything that we've seen up to this point has not been real, which like when you say it like that, it sounds a little cheap, but it actually feels pretty rewarding. So let's see. Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Let's go check it out. Firefly.
How extravagant.
Silverwolf.
Like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Dude, Silverwolf is so small compared to Firefly. Look at this.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Silverwolf spotted, right? Look how tiny Silverwolf is. She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. It's her birthday. It's her birthday, dude.
Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Remember, Firefly is a member of the Stellaron Hunters. So the Stellaron Hunters is the team, consists of Firefly, Silverwolf, Kafka, and Blade. Okay, so those are Firefly's friends. Those are her homies, her teammates.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Wonder if Silverwolf's people are naturally tiny? I don't know. I don't know. Does she have like... I don't know a whole lot about her backstory.
Indeed.
She's
In
just a little
Kafka's
bean.
words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
She's so tiny. Wait, she's so tiny, dude.
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
You got Bayou? You lost to Bayou? Oh no. I'm very, very sorry to hear, Fluffy.
Don't do
Oh, that sucks.
that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want.
Oh, that sucks.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel. For Sam.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Remember, the script, she says, is that she is supposed to die 3 times. She's got one more to go.
Bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward
See,
on the planet of festivities.
They're gonna help me remind everybody.
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
That's Kafka. That's Kafka. Kafka wants the good stuff. Congrats on E1 Gallagher. Gallagher is actually really good. Like, if you'll see whenever we get back into the open world, like, I'm running Gallagher as my healer today. Like, completely unironically.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
He's been fun for me to use with Acheron because he helps apply debuffs.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall.
Little extra damage.
Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
So is that the plot of 2.3? Are we going shopping for Kafka? I mean, that works for me.
Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
Yeah, right. Like that works for me. I would love to go shopping for Kafka.
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony. From the first day to the last.
She's so cute.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
See, it's cool to see her talk more about her relationship to the other Stellaron hunters. Like, this is a side of her that we haven't really got to see at all in the story so far. So this is really, really cool.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see,
Hello, please, Antark. How are you?
I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Yes, you have. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Switching to Topaz's POV. Wait, what the hell?
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making
What?
preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Topaz, I fear?
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
I love her voice. Shout out Sam Slade.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
Well, hey, if you're gonna go on a work trip, it might as well be extravagant.
About this, Director, I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
It does feel a little whimsical. It's true. Oh, please, Dr. Kyle, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Very, very good to see you.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Hey, I've been really, really good. I hope you have been really, really good too. We're playing through the new Honkai Star Rail main story quest. This is the new update. It just came out. We are going to devour it and let it all sink in. It's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be a good day today.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives,
Jade.
Please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Hey, it's glad to hear. I'm very, very glad to hear that you've been good. It's so good to see you.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Yippee!
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Really serious.
She's so pretty.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
She's so pretty. Let's go. I was not expecting Topaz the Aviator POV. Okay. Do you hear the trotter wiggling like that? Dr. Guile, it's so good to see you. I'm glad to hear that you have been doing well. We've been doing well too. We've been really niching into like our gacha games. We've been playing a bunch of games, making a lot of content. I'm a YouTube partner now. So we're multi-streaming to YouTube. We do a lot of focus on YouTube these days, which is really, really, really cool. We do a lot of fun stuff. We have been well. Topaz, right? Like I knew that Topaz was in this. I knew that there was going to be a focus on Topaz and Jade. But I didn't expect a full-on Topaz POV. What am I meant to do with this? Isn't the pig gonna drown? Hey yo, isn't this pig gonna drown? This isn't our Numby, right? Is this our Numby? Is Numby gonna drown? Referring to Jade like Big Boss. Referring to Jade as Big Boss like she's grew from Despicable Me. I'm crying. I was thinking about Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so no, that's our Numby. Wait, it was our Numby. Wait, our Numby was in the water. That's not very good. Dude, this is like what? This is like the commercial for Topaz showing Numby, showing you how easy it is to find chests with Numby, but her rerun already concluded. Her rerun already finished. Numby built differently?
Figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Did y'all see that they're making a
bustling place? I think I'll take a little walk around.
Did you see that they're making a Numby plushie? I gotta give me a Numby plushie. Oh, so cute. Wait, Numby's so cute.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Hello, please, Steel Snake. Welcome, welcome. How are you? You must have a Numby plushie. Me too. It's gotta happen. I gotta get one, dude. Here are the options. Toss a potato fry sundae to Numby. Toss an oat cake roll to Numby. Toss a float stick burger to Numby. I think Numby deserves a burger. Numby's so cute. Okay, this is actually like too much. Numby lets out an earnest cry as if a float disc burger can't satisfy its What?
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Numby was insane for that.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Wait, Sparkle?
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Wait, these all are Sparkle's buttons. Or detonators.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Sparkle mentioned.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets.
Sparkle.
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode."
I can't help but feel that this is all like a really elaborate prank.
Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
How did she change her voice like that? She's Sparkle. She's really, really good at that. Here are the options. Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet? Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it? Yeah, has nobody pressed it?
What will
Didn't they watch The Dark
happen
Knight?
if I press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
I clicked too quick. You guys got the good luck, and I got the bad luck. I'm very, very sorry to hear, Fluffy. Yo, if you didn't know, they are giving away... If you didn't know, Honkai Star Rail is giving away free pulls every day. Once again, you can log into the game and collect a free special pass for the next 7 days, adding up to 10 total pulls. Who will you pull in Honkai Star Rail? Easiest clip I've ever made in my life. Folks, there's also so much new stuff. There's Divergent Universe, Apocalyptic Shadow, the whole brand new game mode. This is like a new in-game game mode, like MOC. See, there's Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, and then Apocalyptic Shadow. Like, I cannot wait. Okay, I cannot wait. I know that we don't have a stream scheduled for tomorrow, but that may change.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
That may change, because I'm very excited. There's a lot of new stuff to do in this patch, dude. Was that Kokolia? Yeah, it was Kokolia in the Apocalyptic Shadow preview. It looked like, I suspect the two bosses are going to be... I don't know this to be sure, right? Just like just based on what they showed me right there, it looks like the bosses are going to be Kokolia and Argenti.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
Remember, folks, the Apocalyptic Shadow game mode, that is like one target DPS mode. Okay, so you know, like Pure Fiction, you're fighting waves of enemies on AoE, and MOC, you're fighting like multiple waves of enemies, and there's usually like a couple of enemies, at least in the first wave. But Apocalyptic Shadow, from my understanding, is just like one big boss, one target, like single target DPS. So I'm very, very interested to try it out. I can't wait to play.
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you.
That's Topaz.
The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Okay, swag.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
It is beautiful.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Ayaka, are you going to check out Honkai Star Rail? It's my favorite game. I really, really recommend it.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
It's really, really good. I really recommend it.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Oh.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved.
Sunday in the order.
However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
Yeah, remember, folks, a lot of the people around Penacony don't know the circumstances about Sunday, the order, anything like that. So, like, I don't know how much this person actually knows or understands all that. Like, is she putting on a front for Topaz? What does Topaz know? Does Topaz know about all the Sunday stuff? Surely she does, right?
So,
She's in the
Mr.
IPC.
Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Bye-bye now. Oh, she's clapping for Numby. How cute.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
She looks so depressed. Folks, how does everything sound? How is the audio balance between like the game, between me? Does my microphone sound good? All sound well?
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
Everything sounds good. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, Vermouth, Vakairis, Antark. I appreciate y'all.
I just don't understand.
I sure do.
Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
She says it's not a big deal, dude.
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Jade is here.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well.
Jade introduction.
In exchange for the Astral Express's good favor.
Oh, Numby's scared.
That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Topaz
I'm
is
looking forward to working
smitten.
with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a while, Madam Jade.
Ma'am?
I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
Right, Ayo?
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
Yelena? Yeah, Yelena is Topaz's actual name. In old times, yeah, that's very, very curious. Like, what did she mean by that?
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Because the way that they talk to each other, right? This is their first time working together. Topaz says, I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you, right?
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts.
Okay, so now
I
they're
need you to be
equals.
at
I
your
understand.
best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
Topaz recently was promoted,
As sharp as you are,
right?
I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
What?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Topaz is a regional manager? No, she's the assistant to the regional manager.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
How much do they know about Sunday in the Harmony? Because it doesn't sound like they know a lot.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
Like, if they knew how much Sunday in the Order was like a major, major problem, right? Like, that would be the first and only thing that they said, right? They would be like, hey, you have no upper hand in this negotiation because you were just under the control of an absolute psychopath.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
The Dream Master has gone, so do they know?
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Hello, please, Wolf Knight. It's so good to see you. How are you? Hi, Cherub. You were pulling for Firefly with single pulls. You didn't get lucky. You know what? There's plenty of time in her banner. I bet she will come home soon. It's possible that the IPC knows little. Just based on their conversation, right? It sounds like they do not know exactly what happened. Because if they did know what happened, why would they be talking about anything else?
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
What does she mean by that? It's been a while since we played the Topaz patch in Yarilo 6.
That was based on my personal experience.
What was that, like 1.4?
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
That's us.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Hey, yo, can we talk about this background music on this airship? Isn't this so comfy? Isn't this cruising? This is so good. You happy today, Wolf Knight? You're playing some Genshin Impact? I hope you have fun. I played Genshin Impact for fun today too. I sure did. I spent all my resin. I did all my talents. I leveled up my talents. Like, I had fun. It was good. I'm excited for Fiorina. Very, very soon.
Welcome aboard my ship.
Old Odie?
The Radiant
Who the hell is
Felstar.
this?
Smart and charming ladies.
Bro looks unlike anything we've ever seen in Honkai Star Rail before.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
What? IPC has zero control over Penacony since the Aeon of Harmony watches over it, right? But like, does the Aeon of Harmony watch over it? Because they did not I don't know, the Harmony didn't help out that much throughout the Sunday saga, right? Like Sunday and the Order, they really had like a significant hold over Penacony. Truthfully, like if we consider all of that, like we use the power of the Harmony, we use the Harmony Trailblazer, Mikhail, that bro,
Hi,
you know,
this is Topaz speaking.
hi Topaz, I'm speaking, please don't interrupt me. But they, like we used the power of the Harmony to defeat Sunday, but like even that section was still in the dream, right? Low-key the Harmony seems a little weak. Low-key the Harmony seems a little weak. Wolf Knight, I'd love to be friends in Genshin. My UID is pinned in the Discord channel if you wish to grab it. You wish to check it out. Is this NPC from Zelda? It kind of looks like that, right?
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies.
Kind of looks like that, right?
Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Like from behind, this looks like a Zelda NPC for sure.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
I just love Topaz's outfit. Like it seems so practical, right? It's like a romper, but it seems so practical. I like it.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the
Yeah.
Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
This is like a high quality NPC.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Please don't buy and enlist, conscript our planet.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, please don't make us your bitch.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in
Aventurine.
great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
I saw an Aventurine meme the other day, and it was like, actually, I don't think I can quote the meme without risking getting like demonetized through like AI listening, right? AI transcription. But he made a reference about this, you know? He's like, yeah, I used to do that, but I still do that too.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
You hope they make more characters like Odie? You want to see more alien-like characters? What did you mean by that? Aventurine mentioned?
The
Dude,
wisdom
I'm so
and
glad that I pulled
experience you've
Aventurine.
accumulated over 10 amber eras are truly impressive.
He's actually cracked.
Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I just need to stop like playing with myself, you know? Like Robin, you pull every character. Okay? You pull every character. It is very rare that I skip a character in Honkai Star Rail. The only characters that I've skipped are Argenti, Jingyuan, Lorcha. Any others? Can anybody name like any others? Like I've pretty much pulled every other character.
I appreciate
Right?
your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences.
Jingliu, yeah, I skipped Jingliu. That's really, really rare for me that I skipped Jingliu. Like, I don't know. You know what it was with Jingliu? Is she came out immediately after my Daniel. And I had, like, just pulled for Daniel. And I had invested a lot of, like, time and energy and money in him, right? And then, like, here comes Jingliu the very next patch. And I'm like, bruh, I was so pissed off.
However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I have Kafka. I have Black Swan. Hua Hua. I have most of the characters. What's his solution?
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department.
What?
Trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Why would bro do that?
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Who does he think he is?
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Dude, this is the stuff that I actually really, really like in stories. Like, I'm fascinated with, like, resolutions. Okay, like, the big battle, you know, like, the heroes are gonna win, right? The big battles usually aren't like the thing that really gets my noggin going. I really like the debriefing sections. Like, I love the epilogues. Like, during the fake ending where Jingyuan was talking about like, oh, the negotiations, like the Jinzhou will have a great place at the table. I was like, dude, this sounds sick. Like, I was really, really excited for that. Like all the negotiations between the IPC and the Jingzhou and the Astral Express, I was like, yeah, this sounds awesome. Like a big like conference table with all of our main characters like sitting down, hashing it out. That sounds amazing to me. Yeah, I like stuff where we like deal with the aftermath.
You use the
That's
term
where the real resolution
Topaz, but
occurs.
let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Robin, please bless me with good luck. Good luck, Steel Snake. May your firefly come home. It was all a dream, yep, and then I woke up.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Is anybody here purchasing Penacony token?
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Anybody here investing in Penacony?
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
Okay. I don't hate this.
Today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Okay. I think it's a viable path.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
Okay, so they do
Their
know.
level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Look, it's a nice thought. I just don't think it's going to work out for them. Like, how can the family save face after all this? Like, they can't, dude.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Trillions. A lot of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
This dude is like...
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information.
He is confident in himself.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments.
She's... Look at Topaz. She's mad as hell. Topaz is mad as hell. Do you see this? She's like... She's literally like... stewing in it.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Much as I hate the IPC, his idea sounds horrible, right? It's like, I don't know if... Like, it is an option. It is something that they can do. It's probably, like, the best course of action that they have in order to maintain some leverage over the IPC, but I just don't see how it works out, right? The argument of like, invest in us because we are still the right people to run Penacony, like it doesn't hold that much water considering how hard they've screwed up to this point. You know what I mean? Returning to the Trailblazers
We
POV.
had a meeting with the IPC?
Don Hung
I
mentioned
got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He
Aventurine.
said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
The Trash Raccoon, the Trailblazer.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are
I'm the president now.
innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives.
Well, nothing is ever getting past well, dude.
If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Did you get a good knee?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
That's so cute. The options are, it feels like I had a really long dream. Where is Himiko? Please continue the topic. Where is Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew.
Is that
She'll
good?
contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Is that good, dude?
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Right, that was so strange. Like, he was a crow named Gopher Wood, and then he croaked and face planted into the floor. It's like, bye-bye, Mr. Gopher Wood. I feel like I hardly knew ye at all. Words cannot express how much I love Welt. I need to build Sustain Welt. I need to run, because I have like E1 or E2 Welt. I need to run Sustain Welt. Like, I need to build it. I need to make it happen, dude. The options are, and what about Sunday? How did the guests react? And what will happen to Penacony? What about Sunday? You know what? Sunday is the most major character mentioned.
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Have y'all heard the theory that Sunday is going to join the Stellaron Hunters?
Ultimately, the
I think that'd be pretty cool.
perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process.
Your Harmony Trailblazer makes your characters cracked. The Harmony Trailblazer is high-key really strong.
While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Siobhan?
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
From the bar event?
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Yippee! Hello again. Hello, please.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Dude, I don't want to say goodbye to Penacony. I don't want to say goodbye.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Like, okay, honestly though, like, why are they doing that? Like, while they were developing the game, you know, they had to have known that they cooked. Right? With Penacony, they had to have known that they cooked. Like, there's like, this is peak. This is so good. So I don't know, like, I don't understand why we're in such a rush to leave Penacony immediately.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
I feel like there's another subplot we could get up into, right?
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
If the next planet is Melustinin, where Adrilla formerly lives, you're ready to leave Penacony? I don't know a lot about Melustin or Adrilla, honestly. You want to go back to Penacony? Okay, but we don't have to get so sad quite yet. We haven't left quite yet.
Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
It reminds me of that Office quote, right? Okay, so like imagine if we did not know that we were going back to Xianzhou, which I am beginning to warm up to. Okay, I'm like beginning to warm up to it. Honestly, low-key, I'm kind of prepared for a change of pace. You know, I'm ready to see. I like Penacony. Penacony's really cool. I think I could do another patch of Penacony or two, but I am about ready to change pace, and I like what I see from 2.4 so far. And so I'm like, I'm okay. I'm becoming more okay with going back to the Xianzhou, like for a different look, right? To see if they cooked harder the second time. But it feels strange to me how quickly it seems like they are to leave Penacony, to just run off, to go away. Hello, please, Cookie. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, Rose the Ripper. Thank you for activating my eye sparkle. How's it going?
To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
And to Gallagher 07. Thank you for being my break support character. Let's go. We're back. We're back in the dream. Oh, I should have talked with the crew. I didn't see that. What happened to Gallagher? Gallagher absolutely died. No blowhide? No, this is like a big Honkai Star Rail story stream, and I don't want the plushie to cover anything on the screen.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
He freaking died.
We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
He freaking died. Just a moment. I like to talk to everybody.
Sure,
yeah, let's say hello, please, to everybody.
Included.
Eyes to be very sparkly. I guess you could say they look like fireflies. Firefly mentioned. Folks, if you didn't know, I did. Full Firefly, we did. Bring her home. She's already level 80. She has ascended as heck. Yippee! Yippee. Where's our crew? I thought March was hanging out with Aventurine.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Sparkle.
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back.
Look at her face.
Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
She does not seem impressed. Could it be a terrorist attack? That's what it says.
But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started.
I wonder what it actually does too. Like, I'm just amazed that absolutely nobody has pressed the button whatsoever.
I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
They're susceptible to trolling. Actually, just kidding. It doesn't actually seem like they are. Where is... Welt? Where's our crew? I'm glad that we got to say hello, please, to March 7th. Oh, they're right here.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
You probably would have pressed it on accident. Honestly, me too. Sparkle has also been a mystery, even though she's always been so upfront, right? What the heck is her deal? I low-key feel like she's just a troll. She's just like in it for the bit. What happened to Don Hung in Ina's dream? Here are the options. But what about the Express? What happened to you in Ina's dream? Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case? Let's ask about what happened to you in Ina's dream. I'm not really interested in what about the Express?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present.
Bro enjoys
The journey
trailblazing.
seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Oops. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Yeah, of that I'm sure. I wasn't aware that eons and entire paths can co-op other aeons. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I actually am going to ask about what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
We sure are ready to head out. Yo, do y'all think Firefly is going to join the trailblazing team? I'm going to make a poll on Twitch. Yes or no. It'll run for the next 10 minutes. It'll run for the next 10 minutes. You know what? I can run one on YouTube as well. Why not? Firefly is with the Stellaron Hunters. Oh, she can leave. She can leave if she loves us enough. Right? I'm just kidding.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Fluffy's building Gallagher and Harmony Kalos. They're really, really good together, especially if you're going to get Firefly. That's the team that I'm using. Ruan May, Harmony, Trailblazer, and Gallagher and Firefly. I fell asleep. Oh, hi, big brain time. You finally have E4 Gallagher. Let's go. Dude, right? Like, Gallagher is really, really good, folks. You think she wouldn't unless it's part of her script to leave the Stellaron Hunters? Wait, that makes sense. The planar grind is rough, but now the grind is AFKable. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to try out the new game mode. The new planar ornament grinds. It should be good. It'd be cool if she did join the Astral Express, but I sort of doubt it. Yeah, I sort of doubt it too. Honestly, I think it's more likely... Honestly, I don't mean to sound like a bummer, and I don't know if this is true. Like, I truly don't. I've avoided. I saw like one screenshot, okay, that I don't have any context on, so I truly don't know, right? But I think that she's probably honestly like more likely to actually die than join the Astral Express. It seems too pretty to me. You know what I mean? It sounds like something Sunday would dream up inside the Harmony in the dream. So Wolf was also meant to join the Astral Express? That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. What will happen to Sunday and Robin? Wait, Robin mentioned.
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Robin mentioned.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
She's an Evangelion reference. Firefly was meant to suffer. I hate how true that is. I hate that that's true. I love Evangelion. Evangelion's like my favorite anime. Unfortunately, sometimes. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
That's why Sunday hasn't been dripped. He's been too busy standing trial, right? He's in solitary confinement. The Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream. Okay.
That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Yeah, it's worse if they were completely ignorant, right? Did the IPC make any moves?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
The way he says Penacony is so strange. It's like, Penacony?
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
I don't know. I'm not sure who Sunday is going to stand trial under. What happened to you, Welt, in Enna's dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
Honkai Impact 3rd reference. I thought we were maybe going to get one patch without an Acheron Honkai Impact 3rd reference. Don't eat me up in the comments. VOD watchers, please don't kill me and my family and my dog.
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Right. I know that this is like gonna be good, but I hope so. I hope so. Robert, I lost to Japard. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear. Steel Snake. Honkai Impact 3rd mentioned. Whatever, so give us Kiana variant and HSR and my life is yours. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna play Honkai Impact 3rd one day. I used to say that I thought it was more likely that we played Honkai Impact 3rd before we played Genshin Impact. But we ended up playing Genshin Impact because there was a lot of members of the community who wanted to see it. You know, it was a very requested request, and it was the Nahihi banner, and I caught the Nahihi fever, right? The enthusiasm for Nahida in our community was so infectious that like I had to start playing like right then to get Nahida, and I'm glad that we did.
Ready to mix your drink?
But I can't help but feel like we might catch Honkai Impact 3rd again on the flip. Let's mix the drinks. Let's get it
Before we
going, dude.
start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Hello, please, Queen Lark. It's so good to see you. How are you? No need. I just talked to all my friends. Let's get started.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet?
Bittersweet.
It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing really, really good too. So far, so good. The new Honkai Star Rail story has been really, really sweet. It's been really, really good.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
Hi, Akio. Hey, did you wish for Firefly? Yes, I got Firefly, but I had Guarantee. So I had Guarantee and 50 Pity, and she came home in 2 10 pulls, so she came home just a little bit early. All in all, when you consider the 50-50 that I lost on Boot Hill's banner, Firefly came home for me in... I got Himiko and Firefly in 20... A total of 90 pulls for Himiko and Firefly. And it's like, you know what? I will take that. That's not so bad.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Have a good one. Big brain time. Congrats on the Firefly. I hope you have fun.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
You have Guarantee for Ruan Mei? Yeah, Ruan Mei's awesome. You spent 150 wishes on Firefly. You only got E2 and her light cone? What the heck? Kind of unlucky. Dude. This bartending event, I kind of regret not enjoying it more while I was here. It's because I speedran it at the very, very end. I screwed up. Sweet Jam 2. Okay. Dream Jam 2. Like, this is kind of relaxing. Like, hanging out in the bar, just chilling. Bye-bye, Akio. Have a good class. Take it easy. Hello, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Right? It's so true.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor.
Dude, so I don't know if y'all know, but I don't drink anymore. I'm a sober shinobi streamer these days. But like, if I was, like, even like, though I don't, this is exactly the type of place, like the type of bar establishment that I would like to be at. Like, I like places with chairs and places that you can talk. You know, that's my vibe. That's my circumstance. I like to yap.
Well, it's done.
Most users do not think that Firefly is going to join the Astral Express. It's pretty overwhelming.
Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend Gallagher.
Professional yapper? It's literally me.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Queen Lark, I kind of want Clara. Antark is a big fan of Clara. Antark, I need you to cover your ears. Because what I'm about to say, you're not gonna like, you're not gonna want it to hear. Clara is about to be like directly power grab. Like everything that Clara currently does, a new character is going to do better in like every single way. It's literally like what? Here's a younger physical destruction character who I don't want to discuss like the exact mechanics, right? But she's better than Clara in every single way. Okay, Clara is over. I was thinking about grinding the physical set for Clara because I have a lot of like Trailblaze power, and my Clara is not really well built. But yeah, I will not be doing so. I will not be doing so. But Firefly is really, really good. Firefly, she kind of needs like a specific team. Okay, like you really need to use the Harmony Trailblazer. You really need to use Gallagher with her. Ruanmei, if you have her, is really, really good. But yes, with all those like conditions in place, Firefly is one of the best DPS in the game. She's like right up there with Acheron.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here.
You gotta win this 50-50. You can do it. I believe in you.
One day, our souls will return to the same place.
Clara carried me. She was my first 5-star. Like, Clara's good. She's still really, really good.
Cheers.
I know a lot of people are clearing the current MOC, floor 12 with Clara. Like, she's still got a place. But today is not the day to start building Clara, right? Himiko says, guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger, catch you later. What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Let's start a long conversation in the group chat. All the girlies want to chat. It's a secret for now. You'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, it's a tease. Okay. Just hit 45k with Boot Hill. You think Boot Hill stole your luck? Oh, please, Hash loves you. How are you doing today? Very, very good to see you. You think that bartender is gorgeous? You're sad she's not playable? She is really, really cool. I wish that she was kind of playable too. Let's say goodbye to Shaban.
Well, then take this with you.
Let's say bye-bye now to Shaban. Oh, she made us a drink.
This last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
I will remember you.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has.
She does not know.
I know his tastes.
She does not know. What if we never cross paths with him?
Then, I guess you won't be seeing him.
So true.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys.
Who gonna tell her, right? And it's not gonna be me.
Our tomorrows.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to see that. I don't like to watch beautiful women cry.
Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
I will miss Siobhan though. Like honestly, goated NPC.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today.
No, see, Queen Lark, you've just been building up negative gotcha karma. Okay, this is when you will win.
Still, the outcome is uncertain.
It's finally your turn.
Being loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Who did Topaz call?
They agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
What do they mean by that? Who is they?
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Somebody new?
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Somebody new? That was kind of like snuck in there. Don't forget about that.
With a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Oh, for sure. Their dream technology is just absurd.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Bland with the bold.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, You trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you.
Everybody's passing the stones around.
Like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
I still didn't like the adventuring story. I don't know why we...
Looks like
I accidentally clicked.
we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
Yeah, I didn't enjoy the adventuring story. Still, honestly. Like, it's aged better for me, but I don't know why we spent so much time on that. Just for him to be like, oh yeah, I'm alive, it's no big deal. Argenti saved me off screen.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Like, we literally watched the dude prepare and accept his death over the course of hours and hours and hours in the game, right? And then he dies. We defeat him in a boss fight, and then he dies. And then he's just like resurrected off screen by a character who is, no hate to Argenti fans, right? Who is not particularly relevant in the story. And I thought that was so strange.
Okay.
Is that Robin?
Robin?
She's also here on the radio.
Oh, we're playing as Jade. We're playing as Jade. Shall we test out some Jade animations? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mommy? Ma'am? Look at that. Oh, and she steps. Let's go, dude. Hello, please, Alyssa. Alyssa, I hope you continue to have a good eep. Thank you so much for saying hello, please. Take it easy, okay? Let's say hello, please, to Miss Robin.
Greetings,
It's
Miss
literally
Robin.
me.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations.
I love Robin.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
On my hands and knees for Jade. I am sorry to say, folks, I just don't see it. I don't see it with Jade.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right
She's not for me.
Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
I think that, unfortunately, I am too much of a meta player of Honkai Star Rail to like ever actually get on board with Jade, you know, because like she's not going to be a particularly meta character. I don't see how she upgrades my account.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
She's all for you, Lorella. You and Diane are going to have to share.
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
Have y'all seen that post that's been going around? It says to... What does it say? It's like... Your new life will cost you your old one. The same thing with Penacony, dude. In order to bid farewell, in order to move on into the future, away from the order and into the true harmony, right? They gotta bid bye-bye now to the past.
There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
She's so pretty.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
Wait, is Robin going to actually
See you
sing?
later, Miss Jade.
Canonic Robin concert. You know what? They added a new song to her album. Did y'all see that? Did anybody see that? That they added a new song to Robin's album? I wouldn't be shocked at all if she performed. I wouldn't be shocked at all if she performed in this. Dude, do you hear that BGM? When that soft beat kicks in? She's gonna sing, yay! I hope so too. I hope she sings.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Let's see how the negotiations go.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Oh, she doesn't need to be here for this.
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
It sounds like she knows something that he doesn't know.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Like she tell you?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in.
Wow.
We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
The IPC really is evil, dude.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Oops.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this.
They'll get a hot insider trading tip.
The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Ooh, that'll crash that stock instantly.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Oh, she's really got him. She's really got him. Now he's got no options, dude. Good night, Diane. I hope you have a very, very good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hello, please, to JPX. Welcome, welcome. The big multi-planetary corporation doing something that is good for financial performance, but bad for people? No way, right? Like, no way. I can't believe that they would do that. That's crazy.
You really think you can pull that off?
I think that they can, honestly.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
It'll be light work.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Nobody, but it's the best option that you have right now.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
Maybe.
It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence
This place is
of the
so
Planet
pretty.
Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that too.
Marketing plan.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one,
Jipe, the Harmony.
I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Jipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Because the family has money, bro. They have money. And they are like alive and existing. The Order just got shut down in Penacony. As far as I understand, the Order no longer has any influence in Penacony.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits.
That's what I said.
Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
Money is green and credits are blue.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
Right? It's all about the money, dude. The simplest solution is usually about money. Just like honestly, right? Yeah, Fluffy, Gallagher is really, really good. I am really glad that I built Gallagher. Like, he's actually really strong. He's good for, like, my Acheron team is really, really strong. So, like, I don't tend to need that much support, honestly. So, he just helps me, like, blow stuff up.
By then,
apply debuffs.
All planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Money over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Whoa!
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
This is what she mentioned. Okay, so who the heck is Sweet Dew? Himiko? Wait, oh my god, it's Himiko?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
What are you doing here?
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Himiko investing?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
Wait, that's crazy.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Right? Dude, I feel so stupid because they said that Himiko was up to something. They said that she was doing something secret that she wouldn't tell us what it was. Like, I didn't expect her at all.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal.
I'm such a fool.
After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himiko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Jade is kind of speaking our language at this point.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, right. We're getting dividends. We're getting shares.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors.
We're getting board seats.
The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
Wow.
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations, go back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. Okay. Let's go, dude. Antark, I just see in my Twitch activity feed, I didn't notice when you did it. I have like all alerts muted and stuff today. But I saw you use the Gigantify and emote. New redeem, like, was that pretty cool? What did you think of that?
Watch yourselves.
Ooh, a chest. I found it independently.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Quapow. Is there anything in here? Ooh, I wanted that chest.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
You like them, but the celebration one might get a tad annoying if spammed. Very, very interesting. I wonder if it stays in the VOD. I'll have to check it out.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
Yeah, what does she mean by that? What did she mean by that? They will soon realize the situation. What does she mean by that?
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
We trust you, Topaz.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
Wow, she says, I'm going home. I get paid way too much for this.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
She is like... She's messing with her.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What did she mean by that?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
What is that? What is Jade's hobby?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
Jade reminds you of the Aeon of Voracity? What the heck does that word mean?
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around.
She said, bye-bye now. I committed commercial. Please pull on my banner.
One more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Miss Robin. Robin mentioned.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who is that? What does she mean by that? Switching to Firefly's POV? Firefly mentioned? Is Firefly the guest? Our Trailblaze crew?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Yo, folks, I am going to use this opportunity to take a very quick break as we have just switched the POVs. I want to run to the little Robin room before like Firefly and the Trailblazer meet for the first time in a while, okay? So I'm going to take a very, very quick break. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, I will post in the comments below when I have returned from my break. But I am going to BRB, folks, okay? Everybody stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, and we will return in just a couple quick minutes, okay? I will BRB. Hello, please, everybody, and welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I really, really, really appreciate you. I ran to the restroom and I refilled my drink, so thank you so much for your patience. I hope everybody's having fun. So far, I'm really, really enjoying the story. I think it's been a really fun stream so far as well. And that's all because of you, so thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope everybody's having fun. Thank you, Lorella. Thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate you. I sure do. Shall we continue, folks? Shall we see Firefly's POV? This is what she had to say.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Oop. Let's continue.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious.
It really is pretty freaking cool.
A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
That sounds like Jade's side hustle.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true.
Firefly, she's so cute. She's so cute. Hello, please, Walrus Mother. Star Rail is really, really good. We got our girl. We got Firefly. Really quickly. And easily. So far, so good. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know. Okay. Can I take the lift? Okay. I went the... I don't know which way to go. Oh, we go in like this.
Is that her?
It's me.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an...
By the way, there's one more thing.
You see how hard I chase after her?
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're presenting a gift?
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Walrus, thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months. I really, really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. 10 months? No way. That's insane. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you. Hello, please. Exxon Asian WMOC advice. By the way, I hope the story run is fire so far. Hey, I really, really appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you found the guide helpful. And yeah, so far so good. The story is really, really good. I'm really, really having a lot of fun. It's really good.
Can I ask you something?
Who is that cute girl? The Trailblazer.
Greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Have you seen my wife?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right?
Bonajade? That's very
I heard she
subtle.
offers, special services there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really,
I've
really
marked
appreciate
the
you.
pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Folks, we have like most alerts and stuff down today for the story run. So I really, really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lady
If I miss
Bonajade.
anything, that's why.
I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
This environment is so cool. The BGM is immaculate. It is so fun. A Firefly meeting Jade. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
I can't believe it. These are the two banner characters of this patch.
How should I address you, dear lady?
I'm Firefly.
Just call me Samuel.
What?
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Jade mommy? Rah? Gee, a little bit.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Oh my gosh. We're taking a real dark turn.
Everything you have.
Including her Sam armor?
That's right. Everything.
Question mark?
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
Yeah, Samuel, I don't think anybody's believing you with that one, girl.
What do you mean?
Oh, her sad face, don't make her cry.
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
That's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true.
This is so sus.
Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
This is so sus.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn
Wait,
shop.
it's the Trailblazer. I'm booking it.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was about to say, I thought that it was kind of curious that Firefly saw the Trailblazer and then was like, okay, but I'm going to go talk to Jade. Now, I understand she has the burning desire to live, you know, to change what she believes to be her doomed fate. But I'm very curious to see how the relationship is going to change in the true Penacony dreamscape, you know, without the influence of the Order. I'm very, very curious to see.
Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Yes, girl, sell your soul to Jade. Honestly,
Don't change the words.
Something similar happened to me.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh my gosh. That's so strange. Going my way. I wonder what that achievement does. I don't want to look it up. I'll look it up later. But I wonder what that means.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
I gotta go back up the stairs. Yippee. Basic treasure.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Got it.
I see chest. I open.
No danger detected.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Ugh, enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Bust. Or maybe I'll risk it all. Oh my gosh. Stacy versus the arrogant gambler. Okay, Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game. You have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Origami Bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. If the opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. Okay, so select the fruit to swap. Match 3 identical fruits to clear them. Okay. Okay, so what we do like that, we do like that. Candy Crush? Candy Crush? I never played Candy Crush. I'm not aware. Did we clear though? Bejeweled? Now that's my stuff. That's my shit.
I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
You risked it all.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Okay. How does Jade like do that though? Like, does she sell confidence? I'm very interested to see like the mechanisms of this. Like, how does this work? What what's really going on here? What's the idea, dude? Literally didn't quit before she hitting big. She gets to go big or go home. Hello, please, sailor. How are you? It's so good to see you. Right? I mean, you know, most gamblers quit right before they hit it big.
Inspection complete.
If you haven't won big yet, you just gotta keep going. Absolute disclaimer, that is a joke. If you have issues with gambling, which can extend to gacha pulling, make sure you seek resources, seek help. Play responsibly.
I prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning.
What did she even gain from the bird fight to the point that she had to make a deal with Jade? Right? Like, what was... Does she really want to win that bad?
How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
These creepy ass people freak me out because some of these people in Penacony, like, these are not like kids. You know? Like, many of them are like adults that just look like kids. It freaks me out. I don't like it, dude.
So, will you go out with me?
I know they're Pepeshi adults, but they look so funny as kids, right? Like, what do they mean by that? Like, what's the deal here?
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
See, like, these are Pepeshi adults, like, but why are they acting and looking like adolescent children?
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true.
Are they human or some alien species? I believe that they're like a different distinction from human. I don't believe that they are just like little guys. I don't believe that is the case. I think that there is like I think it's like a Penacony influence type of thing. Alien? Yeah, they're definitely not human, I believe, but I do not know exactly what's going on here, honestly. Wonder what the people who make a deal with Jade lose in exchange, right? I wonder what their stakes are. What do they pawn for these things? They're natives from Penacony, I think. It's probably something in their genes that stops the aging process. Hey, now that's an idea. Because Penacony takes place in the dreamscape, right? Or if you die in the dream, you die in real life. That's not really how it works. But it's like, you know, one deeper level into the dream. So like if they spend like their whole lives in the dream, like do their bodies not age and they turn into something like that? Like maybe that's the idea that they're going for. But I don't know. Natives from Penacony, which means these things are American. Oh my gosh.
So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Childlike adults who also existed on Hertis space station? I don't remember that. That feels like it was 47,000 years ago.
Yeah, let's go.
Did I tell y'all I have a JP account that I started so I could get Dr. Ratio? I progressed my Asia account far enough to get Dr. Ratio.
Just like the gold.
I might play it up. Honestly, I might raise it up. If I would do so, like, now's a good patch to do it. Because,
Hey, did you see that?
Ruanmei's on the banner. She's the GOAT.
The gray-haired one outside.
Then they release a free one to people? Yeah, that's Dr. Ratio. That's what I mean. You can't claim him for free anymore.
Focus on your drink.
I have a really popular YouTube short about how to get free Dr. Ratio, and now people are commenting and they're like, help, I started the game after this went away. Like, how do I get Dr. Ratio? And I have to just be like, I don't know, dude. There's nothing else to do. Sorry.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Should have been playing.
Is that her?
What are you doing? Stell, what the hell is Stell doing? Girl, get down from there. Yeah, I mean, there's like, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
What is bro has a vocoder?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Who?
I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you.
What is Stell on, right? What is she doing?
How'd I find him?
She's so silly.
Let's just say I had some help from an influential figure.
I love Stell.
Don't ask for the details.
Did y'all see my hand cam stream where I showed off all my merch from HONKAI Expo? I have a Stell desk pad now. It's huge. It's like I have like 24 inches of Stell on my desk. And her tummy's exposed too.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here.
I love Stell.
I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and a drop of fuel seeped out from his deep, metallic, constructed eye sockets. He's bleeding from his eyes. Those were the tears of an Intellitron. Holy hell.
Their wishes actually did come true.
What the hell?
But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
I feel like she should know that word, right? Like, does pawn mean something else in Penacony? Does it mean something else to Jade? I know you boys in the chat, y'all are gonna like this mommy character. She literally cracks people with a whip.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
If you boys have been ever thinking about playing Honkai Star Rail, you know, she's the next banner character.
What you want me to see? They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
If you're looking to pick up a mommy.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And
she's the next banner character.
I'll tell you the price they paid.
Now, unfortunately, she's probably not going to be like an amazing character in the game. Out of all the characters in the game, I would not say she's a particularly meta character to start the game for, you know? But she's cool, and she is, you know, she is a mommy.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
It is for pure fiction, right? But I just don't think I need to play pure fiction that bad. I already cleared with 12 stars. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in real quick. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. Okay, so he put up his entire fortune.
It was a piece of
he risked
cake
it
for
all.
Me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape.
What?
Because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Holy hell.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling.
So he gets the girl, but he's going to perish in poverty.
Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Okay, but like, how does she do that? Like, how does Jade do that? What is the mechanism to which she's accomplishing these things?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
What the hell?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me.
Magic? She basically became aventurine? You know what? That's true. I didn't pick up on that.
He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
No friends and family, all gambling luck, but does that really sound so bad?
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel?
Oh, she knows.
What should I address you as?
Oh, she knows.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
She's got her damn ID code.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
It is, it's true.
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly.
It's so crazy. She just doesn't look like a Stellaron hunter at all.
Continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
So what do we do? How do we get her out of this?
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Do they?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I don't like that. I think she's getting strung along.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Give up the Stellaron hunters to ensure her survival? How close is she with the Stellaron hunters, right? Like, is that a good deal? The only Stellaron hunter the IPC has no info on is Kafka? So that's why they would be interested in making that deal, right?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Well, what do you mean?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
I like found family, and I like loose gangs, you know? I like loose teams. I like Stellaron hunter type stuff.
Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader.
Elio.
I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you.
You want to join the Stellaron hunters, low-key, high-key?
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
I just don't know, like, how does she do these things?
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
A little back channel communication. Never hurt nobody.
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question.
I think what they mean by finality, right? So that is a good point. Like, finality is its own path strider, but I didn't know that it was like explicitly its own thing, because do the Stellaron Hunters follow the path of finality? It's been so long since we like actually checked in with the Stellaron Hunters low key, but I don't know, maybe I'm dumb, but my initial interpretation of finality was like the fact that she has entropy loss syndrome and her time is limited. You know, maybe I'm dumb, but that was my like first glance at what that meant. Good night, Fluffy. I hope you have a very, very good night. Enjoy the new update, okay? I hope your pulls go well soon. I'm sorry you lost your 50-50. There's plenty of time in the patch. There's plenty of pulls.
You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds.
Also, hi Hindris. Welcome. How are you?
What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
I think it'd be fun.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Jade also has entropy loss syndrome?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
I gotta get that screenshot. Hello, please. We got Topaz, Aventurine. I don't think we know who these other characters are.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Is this Diamond?
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
Who's the baddie with a gun? I feel like that might be Diamond. This Diamond is in the most proximity to them. When it comes to cosmic fiction like HSR and Destiny, finality is used in more grand and primordial context. That's how I thought so too. Like, I thought that it was... I thought they were discussing finality as like a concept.
So,
but once again, I may be kind of dumb.
To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone.
The Emanator!
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath.
I'm kind of over the like shimmering noise. Y'all hear that?
In exchange for opportunities, wealth.
It's a little excessive.
And a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Diamond is over the preservation?
I understand.
I'm glad you do.
Take your time, child.
I couldn't hear anything over that.
You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again.
Story thread planted.
It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh no. Another one bites dust. Returning to the Trailblazers
Turns
POV.
out the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
It all happened off screen.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Robin's gonna sing.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Hello, please, Dawn. Congratulations on Firefly. Oh my gosh, congratulations on Firefly. I hope you enjoy, dude. I got Firefly too. Congratulations. I hope you're excited. She's really, really cool. Wait, I don't even have anybody holding this light cone? Well, she does now. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations on your Firefly. Oh my god, it's Boot Hill. And adventuring. Probably got a second DPS, so you're free from suffering? Yeah, you're ready to go. Now it's time to push the MOC. Let's talk to Boot Hill. Let's see what he has to say.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Remember, these two were the cliffhanger at the end of last patch.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
I want to hear Miss Robin sing, though, too.
You better.
She's definitely going to sing, right?
The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Thank you, Aventurine.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
We met for like literally 14 seconds. Where are you on the IPC side now, cowboy? I don't want to listen to all that. Here's the options. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet? Or are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
What's that dude's name?
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Boot Hill is respectfully, right? Does not seem particularly relevant.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Where are you? You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine. I do want to see about that.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Irrelevant, but pretty and a little silly. Both of those things are true.
Well, you were at Dreamflux
For sure.
Reef. We were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Audio mixing issues strike again.
That emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
The Emanator. Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Think it'll be relevant later when the IPC guy who destroyed his planet shows up? Yeah, that's who they were talking about. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's like who they were talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna be really, really like, yeah, Osvaldo Schneider. I didn't remember his name off the top of my head. Folks, I'm gonna be really real with you. I am not gonna talk to Dr. Ratio because I don't care. Sailor, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you. Isn't Osvaldo a nameless? I don't think so. I thought Osvaldo was a member of the IPC. Topaz lurking? What is she doing? Is she taking a picture of Numby? so cute.
What services do you require?
Are there more guests to chat with? Do I have to talk to Dr. Ratio to unlock all the other guests? I'm sure that there are guests that I would like to talk to, but I don't want to talk to Dr. Ratio. I think I do. I think that I do. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Dr. Ratio. I suppose, just because I want to test my theory, see if he has anything interesting to say, which I think would be pretty rare. Yo, I remember we streamed the 1.6 Ruanmei Dr. Ratio story. I don't remember a single thing that this man said.
Ah, yes. I remember you. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you...
Okay, so I did not unlock... Oh, I did. Okay, so I did have to talk to Dr. Ratio. I couldn't just pick and choose who I want to talk to, because I do want to talk to Topaz. Hello, please.
Well, if it isn't my old friend.
Hello, please.
It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Ah, so cute. Life is as wonderful as ever. Here's the options. Life is as wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
We did good.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yippee! I would go. Are you also able to transform yourself, Topaz? I would like to see your Stoneheart's form.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Oh yeah, Topaz has money. She's a director at the IPC.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
So what is her ability?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Oh, okay. Just coming right out with it. Talk to Jade. Okay.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
You know, I do want to see what the Trailblazer and Jade have to say.
What should I call you?
My name is Robin Osiria. It's me.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Here's the options. Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Revive Akivili. I want to say to make Nanook bow down to me. Actually, I want to be the CEO of the IPC.
Oh, this is your wish.
Lady Bonnet Jade doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor. I wish the Trailblazer had less humor.
Sounds simple enough.
Sometimes.
Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way, this is the end game already? Right, we're already here?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Where is Jacques? Where is Jacques? I heard that that boy has a tail. I heard that fox boy has a tail. What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
What is she talking about, though? Seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there are scissors on the express. Is she talking about Pom Pom?
May fate bring us together again.
Wait, was she talking about Pom Pom? Oh my god. Oh, I can finally come get this chest. Yippee. Ooh. Who is our last guest? Who do you think we get to say hello, please, to? Himiko? Miss Himiko? Let's do it. Pom Pom has a tail? Like, I suppose.
What?
I suppose he does. Maybe I should get... They do. I believe Pom Pom is a they. A small round tail? I bet, dude, don't remove their tail. Argenti? Wait, I confused Himiko for Argenti. Wait, that's so awkward. That's so awkward, dude. Argenti once again does not have English voice acting. This is insane. This is really, really unacceptable. Like, honestly, it's just unacceptable. Sincerest regards, you too, dear friend. You flatter me too much. When will I be able to unlock a new path, right? Look, honestly, if they couldn't get his VA to do stuff, like, just recast him. It's not, look, respectfully, not very many people played during Argenti's update. Hope we have fun at the festival. Bye now. That's just crazy. 2 patches in a row. No Argenti VA. I mean, that's just crazy. I'm sorry, it's crazy, honestly.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Is it Firefly?
Who's that?
Firefly!
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Oh my gosh. You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Remember, folks, all the stuff of like us on the rooftop and stuff, that all took place within Sunday's order. Okay, these two really haven't had like a real conversation in a very long time. You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in your tracks when more comes into view.
Murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yippee!
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Probably. The options are, I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we're able to depart smoothly. I don't know why we wouldn't be, so I'm going to say I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Okay. Okay. No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted. this time. I'm going to say this because I'm interested to see what she has to say. No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker.
Yes. Sadly, I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards.
Because I'm a little confused as to what her experience in the dreamscape has been. Was it the same as us? Because I am under the impression that a lot of what we saw, like, didn't quote unquote really happen.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
The options are, did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives. I'm gonna ask if she takes the deal. I want to see what she has to say.
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Okay, square up.
Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Ooh, okay. 3 big options. I never felt hurt by this. No problem, you've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. Can you imagine picking that third option and shattering this poor girl's heart? Could you imagine that? That would be insane, dude. That would be insane. I'm gonna say no problem. You've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
No, not Firefly.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Okay, bye-bye now.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay.
Right?
But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
That better be not the last time that we see her.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Is it just me, or is like something still off about this? Like their interactions, the Trailblazer and Firefly, like, is it just me, or has it not quite hit the same? Where's my queen girl Sparkle? She's soon to appear. I'm certain she's soon to appear. Guardians make their own fate. I'm so obsessed with Destiny 2 right now. You're hurt emotionally from this story quest. Have you finished it? Are you ahead of me? Or are you just listening and watching me? Wonder if Ruame will help. She's a pro at biology. I don't know. Wouldn't that be ironic if Ruanmei, she was trying to bring back the swarm disaster and then she ends up saving the last member of the Glamoth regiment? You're like right after the part you're at then? Okay, then don't come here and tell me what to expect. You were very confused about the Argenti update. He shows up, gets us out of a worm, and then dips in the name of beauty or something, right? He's like, I didn't even play it. I played like that update, like I logged into the game, but I didn't play his companion quest or anything like that.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Okay, but big brain time. Please don't tell me anything about the future of the story, okay? Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Let's see the opening of the Charmony Festival. New message from Firefly? It's me, Firefly. I've got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away, stowaway. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Oh no, oh no.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's Miss Robin. Miss Robin's gonna sing.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Yippee! Clap. Oh my gosh, it's Miss Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Hello, please. Love Miss Robin. So sweet.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
They're talking about us.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Yeah, I think she's gonna sing. I think that she's gonna sing.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the
The musical notes floating behind her, so beautiful.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Yippee!
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary.
What do they do?
The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna be celebrated.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony.
Her speech is hitting, okay? She is delivering a good speech.
It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Trailblazers mentioned. Trailblazers mentioned. Okay, here is the 3 options. We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it wasn't for you. I'm gonna say our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled.
That's right, unparalleled.
She's too sweet to mess with or to argue with. I love March 7th.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Yippee.
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
What is it? Yeah, what do we get?
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Yo!
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
What? We get the ship?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Yo! That is so sick.
Nameless, nameless, nameless. And now, I propose a toast.
Whoa! We are side grading the Astral Express.
To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
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 She's gonna sing. What is he laughing about?
A decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
She's so capable. She's so smart. Sparkle?
Have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Oh my god. The detonator!
Bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Wait, what?
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Sparkle? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Oh my gosh. Report the situation about the bomb. We got a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. What's happening? Keep reporting on the bomb. All thanks to the masked fool. From where to view fireworks has joined the chat. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Explain. You're good at reading the room. I like that. All right, down to business. Isn't everybody flabbergasted yet? Were Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? All credit goes to our brave hounds. Oh my gosh, hey, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read, please. All credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them, one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone. Pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons, she spent a whole 48 system hours on it. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. All the things you could have done with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help. I'm once again waiting so that I can actually read. I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait. I like that we're all in a big group chat, right? Like all of our players. Oh, Dr. Ratio leaves the chat. Okay. There were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. The bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. Robin will arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely and defuse the bomb before the bomb timer expires. The blessings of the Order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. Everybody says, we got this, we'll help. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's start following the plan.
Let's follow the plan. Treasure map details. Okay, so we gotta. Can I reorient the map? Let's start at the very nose of the ship. Oh, the Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book Compilation of Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern and Contemporary Times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes lots of sense. The Firmer doll is staring right at you. Can I dismantle your bomb, please? The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Will you speak? Please? Hello, please? The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. If they did, it would be quite unsettling. It's an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Oh, I'm gonna keep staring at it. Maybe that's the trick. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. So, it means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Another message? Black Swan, there's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news. She's pondering her orb. Black Swan's found 131 bombs, but they're not real bombs. Okay. Mask fools really know how to pull a stunt. Okay, the evacuation is
At least
underway.
I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Imagine if this was all a prank. I wouldn't be too terribly surprised. Sparkle, you're so silly. Why is Sparkle so crazy? Yeah, the remix version of the Sparkle BGM is so good. It's hitting so perfectly. Okay, well this isn't where I meant to be. Just kidding, there is one up here.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before
I found a bomb.
so you can take a look around first.
I'm here to defuse you.
Defuse? No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Astrictly from the
Oh my god. Mentioned? Astrictly? Mentioned?
Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
Oh my gosh.
They will never give you up.
They will never give you up.
They will never give you up. Never make you cry.
Oh my gosh.
They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell lies to hurt you.
Sparkle.
Aha!
Oh my god. After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder? More text messages. Boothill found 217 dolls with help from the hounds. The beauty will guide us. Shut the hell up. Okay, let's consult the treasure map. Once again. Okay, so there's one inside. There should be one right there. Yep. I both hate this and love this. Yeah, this is very, very, very mixed feelings.
I often use this name in film credits.
It's kind of intense, right?
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
Do you remember the live stream that they did right before the 2.0 update released, where Sparkle, she said like a note at the end of the live stream, right? It was like, yeah, it was like directed by Sparkle or something like that. What did she say?
Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Did Argenti have a voice during the interaction? No, Argenti hasn't had a voice for 2 patches now. Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. Wait. Oh my gosh, there's so much to see here. I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot.
Really? You really have no questions? Okay then. What a pity.
There were way too many questions.
Asking questions, and I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways.
I wanted to ask and answer all of the questions, except that I know that Sparkle is trolling, and also this music and the circumstance are freaking me out, and I don't want to sit here and get backstory lore dumped on with this music in my ear.
I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The harmless Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you with a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. My friends, I bring saddening news. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. Look, I hate Argenti. Hello, please, Nightshade. How are you? Good to see you. Let's consult our handy dandy treasure map once again. We found this one. We need these two. Ooh. Is it? Oh, there's one.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Whose bedroom? Enough talk. Let me defuse the bomb. What have I seen through? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom? I need to know that. I'm very, very curious about that.
How shameful. Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
Right, it's so funny that I asked that question here, but I didn't ask questions at the other time.
I'm on
Oops.
you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Brazen Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs.
Oh, we'll definitely win.
Fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, we'll definitely win. Battle? Oh my gosh.
Commencing support.
Hello, please, Nightshade. I hope you're having a very, very happy birthday. Sorry, I'm trying to, folks. We're like getting kind of intense on a video. Okay, this is a really, really intense moment. I hope you have a very happy birthday, Nightshade. I can cut it up right here though. Hey, we got a break main stat on the new rope and it's miserable. Pella, what team is this? This is the Acheron team. Pella is the best character for the Acheron team. Hi Sheeta, welcome. How are you? Let's beat up these dogs, dude.
I'll go easy this time.
Pella is literally Acheron's best teammate. Better than Silverwolf.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro.
Blaze and Bro?
Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
I'm beginning to believe that this is all a prank. I'm beginning to believe that there are no bombs. Sheriff Doll lets out a long sigh. With its exquisite acting, feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Okay, there's one more. There's one more for me to look at. You have the good work. Topaz is taking over the evac team. Let's go. Okay, so this is the last one. It should be this way. Right, if this is a prank, then it's a pretty intense one, dude. Miss Sparkle, this is pretty absurd. It's just a little trolling, okay? We do a little trolling. The fact that she even managed to plant this many bombs is impressive, right? Like, what is her skill? Wait, I totally got turned around. I totally got turned around. I'm looking for like the dock that we started on. There was one right next to us where we started, and that's the one that I missed. Is this way, right? Yeah, because we were coming down the stairs and going out this way. Yeah. Main banquet hall? That's where we were, right? That's where we want to be. Right? Oh my gosh. I see a chest.
Isn't there more?
I'm lost. I'm frozen. Just kidding. I think I'm not lost. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Okay, so I don't understand how I keep getting back in the wrong place because I'm moving in a straight line. Is this another one of Sparkle's trolling? Because I'm definitely like moving in a straight line. Like I'm moving down here. Maybe you took the wrong floor? I mean, I guess. What happens if I go out here? They wouldn't have us lounging on the poop deck, right? There are 2 options on the elevator. Yeah, the other one's for the... Damn it, I pressed the wrong one again. They wouldn't have us lounging on the poop deck. I don't think. The VIP room? Right, we would be in the VIP room. Don't you think? Oh, so it was the poop deck. Okay. They just don't think a whole lot of us here at Penacony, apparently. By the way, this is my ship. They gave us the ship.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
She is so silly. You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now? Great gray-haired little one? So am I great or am I little? I'm gonna ask if bombs are playable characters now.
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then.
Silly Sparkle.
Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do.
Shout out to the VA. I bet the VA had so much fun doing this.
It's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode.
Oh no!
5, 4, 1.
Where's 3? Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count.
Yeah, I would buy a Sparkle plushie like this.
I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really don't know how to.
Once again, this sound mixing strikes again. The Constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, and uncover its true nature, a mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Okay, I think that was too many dolls. I think it kind of lost its effect. March found the remaining 172 dolls. What is going on? That girl's pulling a fast one on us? And then Sparkle arrives again. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. And so she's had me deliver a message. Why are you here again? That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are 1,000 dolls on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone, she will give the coordinates to the bomb. Okay. I mean, I'll wait. Okay. Let's see what is important to know here. There are $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar. You will give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Okay, let's go.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Let's go. It's Firefly. What is Firefly doing?
Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
True bomb doll?
You're here.
She found it? How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
So what do we do? Mommy, I don't want to die. Okay, but on the real though, I'm gonna pick don't panic. There's still many people on their way.
You mean the outcasts. That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Oh my gosh. Warning! A mimetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear. Sparkle doesn't want to hurt Black Swan. Exposed individuals face a 72.3%. Exposed individuals face a 72.3. Exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. Banana. P.S. She means business. P.S. It's true. Try it if you dare. I think she'll turn people into bananas. I don't know. I think that's true.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Which route was it again? I believe she said bananas, but I'm not sure. Is there any other way?
Actually, there might be another way.
What's the way?
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Oh, no way.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? I don't like that background music shift.
I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
What is she talking about?
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
Is this the Dark Knight Rises reference?
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
Oh my gosh.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet.
Firefly, you don't have to do this.
Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are
oh my
all the
gosh.
same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that
She doesn't need to self-sacrifice.
when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow.
Oh my gosh.
We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
Oh my gosh, no.
Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Oh my gosh.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart,
Oh my gosh.
always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right.
Firefly. Wait. Wait. It's fireworks?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Bonk.
You see,
Oh my gosh.
everything's possible.
We're getting princess carried?
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
Oh my god. This is so beautiful.
Sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's here.
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said.
Oh my gosh.
Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh my gosh. Acheron? I'm crying. There's tears streaming down my face. Holy cow. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. And the music with Robin singing?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Wow.
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
He can rest.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Where are we going?
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you? Come to say goodbye to Gallagher? Or we've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless. We have to go with that one. Those who followed the Trailblaze path, that's who we have to say goodbye to.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh my gosh. Let's investigate the monument. Bid farewell to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
For some reason, this, like right here, this is where it's really hit me.
But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
That's so beautiful. It's so bittersweet and so beautiful. We raise a toast with the Trailblaze drink.
Rosalina Jane Estella. we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail.
Oh my gosh.
A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Oh my gosh. It's so... Oh, it's so sweet. It's so... I can't even find the words. It's so encompassing, you know? I sound so silly. They've spoken everything that they're about. Let's say goodbye to Micah. This is Estella. Let's go. Well, this is Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Yeah, this is Gallagher.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Right, like, that was kind of strange. What did they mean by that?
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
He really did a lot. He really did do some heavy lifting to get us all here.
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Folks, welcome in everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody's having fun. Folks, I gotta say, I'm so locked in. I'm really, really locked in. The story is hitting so good. Okay, the moment, it is immaculate. I am moved. I am touched. So let's say goodbye to Micah.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Mika, excuse me.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
We talked to this guy one time. I don't know if he's worthy of a big goodbye. Sorry to all the Mika enjoyers out there. I know I'm banned now from your community, but it's weird to say goodbye to this guy after we say goodbye to Gallagher and the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream.
Sure. Yippee.
To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
2 yins in chat? That's not you? I thought both of the yins were the same person. We do not know what the next planet is. They have not told us. Let's say goodbye to Mikhail. Let's say goodbye to Misha.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail
toast.
Tsar legwork. We raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
So what's next?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
Bro shouldn't have fallen asleep.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
March lore?
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
March, it sounds like March is having a fear of getting old. I'm joking. Here's the options. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day, our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today. I'm gonna pick one day our stories will also be part of the past. Well, no, I'm gonna pick time will wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present.
Well, what does she mean by that?
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I'm picking no matter what, that's very hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Right, we have the full context. We have the understanding of their ultimate motivations.
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Ooh, she's too real for that. March, it's too real.
When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question.
every day.
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch.
Right, this is like way too real. This has gotten way too real, way too quick.
It is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
Wow.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
Who will have the full context, who will understand the whole plot.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
This is what it's all about.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
He's like, no, not after all that.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Poor Pom Pom has been left out of the loop.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Oh, we have to say our final goodbye to Acheron. Oh my gosh. Hopefully, Sarcastic Herda, welcome in. I hope you're still here. The story has been amazing. We're right here at the end, so if you don't want to see like the very, very end, you probably already saw too much, and I apologize for that. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. This has been really, really, really good. I see you on YouTube, Yen. Both of the Yens in one place. Hello, please. Let's say goodbye to Acheron. What will she have to say? I don't know. What else more is there to say?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Here are the options. Who exactly are you? Will we meet again? Have we ever met before? I'm gonna ask all of them. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say her name?
Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Okay. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
I have mixed feelings about that, because on one hand, like, she's going to be a popular character, or at least Hoyoverse promotes her as a very popular character. You know, they've sort of memed her into this position. So I would be surprised if we, like, absolutely never saw her again. But she's so strong, you know, she's so OP, she's so powerful, that if Acheron just arrives to slash everything, that'll get kind of boring, TBH.
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Who does she mean?
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe...
Sorry, I clicked. What if that wasn't an illusion? But this is our first meeting. We consider our next meeting to be a reunion. What if that wasn't an illusion? I'm gonna say that.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Red text alert. But some things will never change. What?
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct.
Wow, the music is so beautiful.
I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past.
Wow.
In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, the wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain someone. Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, because you could feel déjà vu about things that aren't necessarily people, places, situations.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout.
That is so, like, poignant, you know? You look back and you often tend to remember the most extreme things, the most extreme emotions, the most extravagant circumstances, but often the full context of things is colored in with a lot of gray. You know, there's a lot of things that we mistakenly forget.
That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze.
I'm sorry, I gotta get a screenshot of that. Whoa, that looks so beautiful.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh my gosh, that legitimately surprised me so much. That was so shocking. Okay, we're on the Astral Express. Let's talk to Paimon. Did I say Paimon? I meant Pom Pom. Oh my god. It's over for me. I'm never gonna live that down. I feel exactly like that.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Oh my god.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Oh my god.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom Pom again? Pom Pom.
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
They're probably touched by the story of the Nameless. Duh.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Mad as hell.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Sorry.
That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Have a good cry.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Aw, Himiko, so good.
But
Let's go, March.
Let's get out of here. Let's talk to the crew.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three Nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes.
Oh, yeah.
Probably more than we can imagine.
Oh, yeah. I assume that Pom Pom knew those guys.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every Nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
That's so true. Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel. That would be bad, not good.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Is this how...
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
Is this how we're going back to the Jianzhou? We have to go back to stop for fuel?
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Is this what happens?
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Pom Pom the goat.
Different from typical vehicles, The Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Is that how that works? This sounds like an absolute asshole.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube, March 7th. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
March.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Do I get to pick?
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
I want to go to Water World.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Frickin' Black Swan? What is she doing here?
Everyone, we meet again.
Hello, please, beautiful lady.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
God, she's so beautiful.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
She's gonna blush. Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
He says, oh my god, please spit it out.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine...
Okay.
Have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Like what?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Like, where even would that be?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak...
He's speaking my language.
What sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
What is she talking about?
The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius. Amphorius confirmed? What is this?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Who? Jade?
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Sunday? Sunday? Mentioned? Sunday mentioned? Sunday in jail? Sunday in chains? Hey, yo? Hey.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Because the Honkai Star Rail player base wants you to become a playable character.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Maybe.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it?
What does she mean?
If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
I don't think that he has much of a choice.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
What else is he gonna do?
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
Y'all better get waiting.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
They are not so subtly telling the Sunday people, wait your turn. Be patient. Wait your turn.
A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Hey. Farewell, Penacony, stranger in a strange land. Complete. Trailblaze mission. Interlude. It is done. It is done. Wow. Wow. I really liked the story. I really liked the ending, the epilogue of Penacony. I thought there was like a little bit of pacing problems, but it wasn't bad at all. I see here that we've been streaming on YouTube for 3 hours and 53 minutes. We started on Twitch a little bit early, but we've been streaming on YouTube for 3 hours and 53 minutes. I think that was a perfect amount of time to spend on this like epilogue. I picked a really bad week to fix my sleep schedule, honestly. I had some serious concerns that it was going to be just like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours long. You know, I was hoping that it would be between 3 to 5 hours, but you know, probably not 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that would have been necessary. Not because like I don't love Honkai Star Rail. This is my favorite game. You know, I eat this stuff up. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next couple weeks. I mean, soon we're gonna have to go back to the Zhanzhou poo-poo, but I don't know. They can yap sometimes. It can be a little bit dialogue dense, and I think that there was some dialogue density issues in the ending to the story, but like just a little bit, right? Like just a little bit. I thought the Acheron's part was kind of like, okay, all right, yep. I don't know why we talked to Micah. If you threatened me. I couldn't have told you that guy's name before we saw him again. The sparkle stuff with the bombs, that was really, really good. And that was like, I enjoyed it. Well, but like, I'm sure that y'all could feel at the beginning, it was more intense. And then as it kept going, you know, there was just like 2 or 3 too many bombs. You know, we should have found like 3 bombs, not 5, because by 5, you know, there was even a dialogue option that said, like, I just wanted to fuse the bomb and advance the plot. Like, they kind of knew what they did. So I really, really enjoyed the story. Overall, I absolutely loved Penacony. I still don't know what happened to Firefly. Like, what happened to Firefly? What is she up to? Like, she flew us away and Princess carried us into the sky and we celebrated under the fireworks, but like, what happened after that? I didn't get a conclusion exactly of her storyline. What happened to her third death? But we shall see in the future, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna end the recording of this YouTube video. Give me 1 second, folks. We're not quite ending the stream quite yet. But thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed, please consider liking and subscribing, and I hope to see you again in the future. Did you enjoy Penacony? I know I sounded kind of grumpy. I kind of sounded like a Grinch, but I really did like it. I thought it was really, really good, and Penacony has absolutely been the peak of Honkai's Star Rail storytelling for me, and I bet that it has been for you too. So please let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Wow. Visitor verification. Robin on the Astral Express. Oh my gosh, it's me, folks. They literally put me on the Astral Express. Can you believe that? Well, folks, what did you think? Thoughts? Comments? Concerns? Robin on the Express, Sparkle on the Express, Black Swan on the Express. Penacony's done, dude. That's it. We won. Sparkle on the Express?
Great, you're here.
How did you get in here?
It's a secret, and it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Are you going to blow up the Express this time?
Ugh, I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons, it's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see.
Why not? It'll be fun.
Gray hair, don't be so nervous. I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure. And now that I finally boarded the Express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too.
What a silly.
Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
What a silly. No playing with fire on the Express. Disembark immediately.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave.
I need to talk to her at the beginning one more time.
Hold up. Where are you?
Oh, just kidding. I can't. Well, wow. Wow, folks. Well, thoughts? Any ideas, comments, concerns? I'm going to go back to the Feldspar. I'm going to go back to my new ship. Is there vendors over here? Hey, yo, let's go. What do we think? Folks, I'm so sorry. I know that especially during that last hour or so, I wasn't reading or responding a lot to chat. I was so locked into the story, and it is honestly so weird because the last couple videos, the last couple main Honkai Star Rail story streams that we've done, like literally like thousands of people watch them. So I know that people are gonna be watching me, and I'm sitting here like I don't want to like miss something that I don't want to like talk over something that is somebody's favorite part. You know what I mean? I think it was pretty cool. You just want to know where Firefly is too, right? Firefly mentioned. This one? This Firefly? She's so cool. She's so cool. I have
one step at a time, and your dreams will come true, right?
You yet to pull, Antark? You gotta pull.
Your dreams will come true.
You gotta pull. I have to spin an effect res stat to get to another huge break effect stat. As you can see, I pre-farmed a lot of her. I pre-farmed like her Ascendance material. My Firefly is level 80, which is a yippee. But yo, should we do the character trial real quick before we go? I'm trying to unlock her relic set mine. Yeah, I need to do that too. That's what I'm gonna spend some time. That is where I'm going to live in. Use technique to leap into the air and move about freely, right? Boom. I like to try her out real quick. You just stole Zhui Yi's relics as you grind for hers? Wow. See, I would never have Zhui Yi's. My Zhui Yi has never been touched even for a second. Okay, did we kill everybody already? Collecting all the drops you AFK farmed. Hi, Soap. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I didn't even put drops in the title. Bruh. Okay, let's see it. I know how she plays.
Decided to play your ace.
I know what to expect.
Joining the battle.
Stay in step.
Cast that. Oh.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Where can I get a skill point? Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, so we want to blast this thing and get these things broken. Actually, I'm going to Harmony Trailblazer ult, then I'm going to Gallagher ult, and then I'm going to Firefly skill, and look how much super break damage we're going to do. Okay, with all this stuff broken, this is going to be absolutely insane, dude.
That's what you got.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure.
Defense down. I wish I had my Ru on me. It's so much damage. The super break damage is absurd.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beat.
This is more than the set to the seas of flame.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is really, really good. She's just like, build up her ult, get her online, and then just blast and annihilate everything, okay? She's really, really strong. Dude, folks, build your Hyper Break team. Build your Harmony Trailblazer. Build your Gallagher. Build your Ruan Mei, and your Firefly is going to be really, really strong and really, really fun to play. Okay? Okay. Let's go to the poop deck. Well, folks, I believe you got none of those. You're gonna have a tough time. You're gonna have a tough time playing Firefly. You gotta build. You at least gotta use the Harmony TV. I know that like you should use Firefly and you should play her however pleases you, you know, deep in your heart. But Firefly and the Harmony Trailblazer are legitimately stapled together. Okay, you can't. If you play Firefly with like any other character who's not the Harmony Trailblazer, like you are insane. Okay, you are an insane person. They are literally made for each other. Okay, you have to. It's the law. It's the law. Okay, dude. But folks, I think that is going to do it for us today. Thank you so much to everybody who enjoyed our Honkai Star Rail Farewell Penacony stream. I really appreciate everybody. I hope everybody had a good time. I had a really good time, TBH, and I hope that you did too. Okay, I thought it was really good. I thought there was like minor pacing issues, but like generally I thought it was really good. I want to know what happened to Firefly. I'm not really interested in what Jade has planned, you know, her like pawn shop of stuff. I'm not really too terribly interested in that, honestly. But we shall see. We shall see. I can't wait to see how we're going to get back to the Jinzhou next patch. But I suppose we'll find out. I suppose we will find out soon. Okay. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate you. Please expect some, you know, more videos and stuff coming soon about Honkai Star Rail and Penacony, the end of Penacony. But thank you so much for watching live or checking this out in the future. I really appreciate you. Hello, please, and bye-bye now to Claire. Claire, thank you so much for checking in. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day, okay? I am actually, like, I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. It is way past my bedtime. This has been a weird week to fix my sleep schedule, TBH. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you. But this bean is probably going to bed. I might post like one video and then go to bed, but I'm pretty tired, okay? So thank you all so much for being here today. We do not have a stream scheduled for tomorrow. That may change. I do want to check out the Apocalyptic Shadow new game mode. I do want to check out the Divergent Universe and stuff. I'll probably unlock my Firefly's relic farms in my own time. But I hope everybody has a good rest of your day, okay? We're not going to raid anybody. We're just going to get out of here. And I hope everybody has a good one, okay? So please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy Honkai Star Rail version 2.3. Farewell, Penacony. Bye-bye to Claire and to Antark and to anybody else who may be lurking, listening, or watching in the future. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye, Soap. Take it easy. Have a good one. Atsu Robin. It's me. Everybody, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. And I will see you on Thursday. If not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, but definitely Thursday. Okay? Bye-bye now.